So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside, O'Neal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday goes in. Davis finds Ball over Lewis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. O'Neal misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
West setting the pick for Ball. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis down low, covered by Artest. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Ball with it. Sabonis defending. Fires the three. Sabonis grabs the board. O'Neal against West. Takes the three. Artest, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pick by West. Holiday dishes to Davis. And Holiday has it in the corner. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
George finds O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Holiday surveying the floor. George with the steal. Sabonis' screen on Ball. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Lewis. Outside for Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Lewis with the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lewis passes to Artest. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range. Artest's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
.129 left in the first quarter. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans pull it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Going inside. Mashburn no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Down low. Deflects the pass. West kicks to Holiday. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Mashburn. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
George dishes to Lewis. Gets an open look and hits.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Sabonis. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. New Orleans leading by 4. West setting the pick for Holiday. And the dunk by West.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Now here's George. Still without a basket. Lewis kicks to Artest. Sinks the three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mashburn the pass to West. From past the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And a deep 3 from George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with a screen on Lewis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George passes to Artest. And Holiday kicks the ball. The shot from 20 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bulls got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. George from deep three-point land, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside, ball. Pass to West. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's West. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys?"
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis with the 3. And that one is off. West with some nice D. Pass the ball. With the fadeaway. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal finds George. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Pacers trail by 12. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
Hits the three-point bomb. Pelicans leading by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good, Mashburn.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Puts up a 3. And it's Davis with the jam.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Hits it from three-point range.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from David West.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's George after David West's bucket. Here's Artest. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Artest's got 15 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday. And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's our test. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
From deep three-point territory, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 13. And that one's good. Mashburn. He's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Holiday against George. Outside Artest. George. Ball with the rebound. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. And an extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Lewis with it. West picks him up. Indiana moving the ball around. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. On defense, the Pacers. Mashburn, the pass to West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for West. And both free throws good for West. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. George against Holiday. George dishes to Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. From the wing. That's short off the rim. Pacers trail by 18. And George kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Mashburn's got 14 points. Lets it go from deep, and the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Mashburn. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Ball against Lewis. Drills it from outside. Lewis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Here's West. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got George. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Artest, good.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
West setting the pick for Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers trail by 16. O'Neal passes to Lewis. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday dishes to Davis. Free throw line jump shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. O'Neal outside, looking to end his cold spell. Bucket is good.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Here's Holiday with the putback, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Up again, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And so here is New Orleans. They led the game at one point by 20. Cleared away by Sabonis. On offense, here are the Pacers. This run now up to 13-2. Three, good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Takes the three. It misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Ball. Strong move off the glass.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Trained from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's deflected. West with the steal. Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Who is outside? From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
George looking around. Puts up the three. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 7. Plenty of space. Bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Three. Good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Stolen by Artest.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center position. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's George. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Pulls it in from the elbow. O'Neal. Pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
From deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to West. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick-and-roll action, makes the right read.
To the left side wing. Halliburton for three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Holiday. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. George against Holiday. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Artest. 4-3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Artest. Another three for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ball no good. Indiana on offense. Big run right now for him. 11-2. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Pass the ball. Over George. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 5 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Outside O'Neal from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. George passes to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Here's Artest. The three. Rebounded by West. A 7-point spread. Outside for Davis. Stripped it away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's O'Neal. Gets to the corner and hits it. 5 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
59 seconds left in the first. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Clock at 6. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Walking foul called on Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Halliburton no good. Pelicans trail by 7.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Still no points. Holiday from long range. That shot off. The 3, George drains the triple.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. Holiday surveying the floor. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Ball against Halliburton. Back to George. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And it's Indiana scoring again.
just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's ball. No good. Halliburton with some nice D. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. He shoots. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Down low. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. They set the pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 5. O'Neal passes to George. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. To the wing on the left. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
We know Paul George a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal, and that one good. West has got 7.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
George against Holiday. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Our test. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Holiday with the ball. 7 points in the game. From outside, off the mark. Holiday against George. Outside for Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pacers leading by 7. George passes to Halliburton. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George outside. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. The 3-ball. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 15 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pacers leading by 8. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. George passes to Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Now here's Halliburton. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Artest can't get it to go. Up top ball. Defended by Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. Halliburton left side. The 3, O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 11.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to West. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. 6 points for him.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Blocked! Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal, and he gets it to go. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Right side O'Neal. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
George outside. Pass to Artest. George left side. Here's Artest. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Ball. Davis a screen. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 7.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana leading by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Here's West. Got it from about 16 feet. West has got 11 points.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And they're on the break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Pacers up by. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans trail by 8. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
O'Neal passes to George. Halliburton on the wing. 6 to shoot. And Davis with the block. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davis down low. Oh, hey! How about that?
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And the basket by West.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's our test, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
George. Oh, putting in work inside.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Holiday knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. From downtown, it's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Holiday against George. Drives to the hoop, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Sabonis. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
Some big-time stuff at the line, but hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Fires the 3, buries it from outside.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
George drives in. Halliburton against Ball. Here's our test. O'Neal on the wing. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Big-time delivery from Sabonis. Okay.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Holiday against George. Halliburton outside. Here's George.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're
Ruling on the floor is confirmed.
big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Halliburton outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Cashes it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Ball fires. Davis buries it.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's our test. Beyond the arc. Nails it. So Indiana wins.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got West. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Ball with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Paul George with the steal. Artest kicks to George. Outside for Lewis. Back to George. Shakes him. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just slides to the basket with ease.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside. To the inside. Lewis against Ball. For the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. No good from outside. Right side, George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Ball from long range. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George kicks to Artest. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. And the Pelicans also making a change. Ingram's checked in. Artest on the way. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Kept alive. West dishes to Davis. Ingram fires from way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Pacers with the lead. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Artest. Takes it inside.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Here's Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. And the dunk by West.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. Great open look there. That's 7 points for Ron Artest. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Halliburton for 3. A shot's good on the assist by George.
We saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Artest. And they're moving it up. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Sabonis. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Back to George. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Now Artest. Shoots over Ingram. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram finds Holiday. Davis up top. And it's Ball at the elbow. And here is Ingram over Artest. A putback. West. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. Holiday against George. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. West kicks to Ingram. Over George. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal outside. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 8-point game. George with the steal. O'Neal against West. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Here's the 3. Ball no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's out.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. And George kicks to O'Neal. Over Holiday. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. And here's Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Sinks the triple. Artest's got 10 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Artest against Ingram. And it's Artest missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Ball fires from way outside. You can't hit that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside, George. Artest on the way. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Holiday against George. Outside, O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
West a screen on George. Ball fires from way outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
West finds Holiday. He takes it in, and it's Ball in the corner. And here's Ingram from the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Artest. O'Neal at the elbow. 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Outside Artest. And he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Artest's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Paul George with the steal. O'Neal with it. 7 points in the game. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on David West.
Creating contact. Sabonis pulls them right in with that pump fake.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday finds Ball. Back to Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 14 points.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Good. He's got 8. Halliburton's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Ball from long range. And Finished off by Davis.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And George kicks to Artest. Drops in the tray. Artest's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Holiday with the three. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Indiana leading by 10. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. George against Holiday. George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. His three-pointer's off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Artest against Ingram. Pass to O'Neal. A 3. Knocks down the 3.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Now Holiday. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
O'Neal showing off the post move right there.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Now Ingram fires. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Good work there as it goes down.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Sees him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And George, here we go. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. O'Neal! The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against Ball. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. Ingram. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in. Now, here's George. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. And it misses.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
He drops the first one and then puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
That shot, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. 15 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So it's Indiana picking up the...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. New York working the ball around now. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Frazier. Lots of room. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cuts off the pass. Picked by Reed. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Driving inside. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Frazier's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson for 3. On target from range. He's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. He's off on that one. James deciding where to go with it. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
James brings the double team. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's James from the arc. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Shot on the wing. Here's Reed. Anthony up top. Tries again. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Let's go with a 3. Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Anthony. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New York out in front, up 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. James against Anthony for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers trail. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Guerin on the take. Count it.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Now, here is James. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
It's tipped. Powering through, LeBron.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And New York has possession. It's a 10-point game. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Reed inside. He's got 6. And he comes up with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Johnson for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Drops in the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Shot's good by James.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. That one is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Amazing stuff from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Lakers lead by 13. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. From downtown, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Frazier's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Out to James. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Patrick Ewing, second personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D, trailing by 19. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and stolen by Anthony.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Reed, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a pick. Here's Johnson. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Inside, tipped. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's got 12 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Out to James. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
James passes to O'Neal. Back to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Next foul. Willis Reed. Third personal foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Here's James, and he hits the jumper. James has got 20 points.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From the baseline. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shoots from the line. Again, Los Angeles.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Frazier, and he drains the quick shot. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No one near him. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar. The second chance points on the tip-in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 23.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, already up 20. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard. That's the Laker 5.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's West to the inside. O'Neal shakes him. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's James. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's Frazier following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Anthony outside. From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Fires the 3, and it's James with the 3. James has got 15 points in just the second half. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Out left to the wing. They swipe it. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. For 3, Anthony. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Los Angeles leading by 23. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Lakers score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Outside Johnson. James outside. Over Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Here he goes. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from the wing. It's deflected. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They have a 19-point lead. For 3, James. Pure from 3-point range. James has got 32 points. Guerin, the pass to Reed. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
From deep, Johnson. Doesn't go that time. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. West kicks to LeBron. Back to West. Outside, James. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And he gets the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. LeBron grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And here are the Knicks now after LeBron James hitting the three.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's West. LeBron outside. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's West. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James dishes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The Lakers rebound. On the wing, Johnson. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. To the left side wing. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by LeBron. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And a wide open look for James. Off target from three-point range. Anthony with the screen on West. Reed finds Ewing. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The Lakers leading. It's West with the drive. Johnson, a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here is Reed. Nothing on the board. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Chamberlain's checked in for Shaq, and Worthy subbed in for West.
Beautiful play design, well diagrammed. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Johnson, following the score by Walt Frazier. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Worthy, the pass to Johnson. Back to Worthy. From beyond the arc and then some. Worthy's got 5.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Frazier. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. Misses the wing J. Here's Reed. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 4. And the And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Magic nails the 3 ball. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle steps for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Johnson outside. The 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. For 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Johnson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Back to Worthy. Johnson right side. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Worthy no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Reed a screen on Worthy. Guerin no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Worthy kicks to LeBron. Johnson left side. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's Reed. Driving inside. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Worthy dishes to Johnson. .104 left in the first half. Worthy from outside. Chamberlain. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Bangs on the trifecta. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kicks it out to James. And the Lakers with another miss.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Outside Worthy. Outside James. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Worthy. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And stolen by Worthy. Pass to LeBron. Johnson outside. Top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Johnson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Lakers leading by 3. On the wing, Worthy. 8 points for him. Chamberlain a screen. Johnson for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. And again, it's New York.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Worthy. Shot, high post. Again, the Lakers.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
LeBron against Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. Drains the 19-footer. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
On the wing, Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Up again. Got a piece of it. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Johnson outside. Lots of room. And it's good off the back rim and in. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
The kick out to Worthy. Fires for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
You got to admire the speed of big game James Worthy. He really accelerates and excels in the open court.
And here are the Lakers. Big run right now going for them, 11-2.
New York foul. Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left in the third. Goes up from the top of the key.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Worthy, kicks it out to Johnson. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Here is Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. 5 on the clock. From 20 feet out. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sinks that one from the post.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here is Los Angeles now. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Frazier. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lakers leading by 7. Now Worthy. Takes it inside. James finds Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he is. He has been a glass eater.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Worthy. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. And it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Johnson.
10 minutes remaining in this ball.
It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. Chamberlain against Reed. Reed a screen on Worthy. No problem with the wide open James.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Reed against Chamberlain. Here's Anthony. Plays it in off the window.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Worthy outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. LeBron against Anthony. James. Johnson outside. From deep. Pocket 6. That one misses.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Worthy outside. 4 on the clock.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Johnson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's in there.
And with those points.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of where we create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Frazier, launches a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. James outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's West. James outside. 3 on the clock. From deep, Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's New York now. 3-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron. 3-pointer. And Johnson is good for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside Johnson. James outside. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Substitution for your Lakers. Will James Worthy.
Chamberlain passes to Worthy. Out to James. Sinks the tray.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside Johnson. To the right side. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. 1:52 left in the first. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Another one falls for New York.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Worthy. Still without a bucket. The 3, James. And Reed pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And there's the drive. Can't connect from short range.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
James, right side. The kick out to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Worthy. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 8 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Frazier. No good on the three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Outside Johnson. James, outside. Out to the wing, 6 to shoot. Here's Worthy. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
To the middle. It's picked off. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Out to Anthony. Lets it fly. And that one's on target from the wing. Anthony's got 6 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Johnson, 4 on the clock, and there's James from the arc, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Reed. Now Los Angeles moving it out all the way, the King.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
That one's good for 2. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Worthy. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James against Anthony. Okay, look out! Wow.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Fades. Frazier shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Right side Johnson. Worthy passes to Chamberlain. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. He does not get the second one. Knicks trail by 9. For 3, Anthony. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
1:02 left in the second quarter. There's the steal. Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 11.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Worthy passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. Back to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Fires from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we finished off 1/2 of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll be back with you shortly.
24. Man, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. It doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Great anticipation on the tip end. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Karen missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Worthy passes to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Worthy. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Frazier shot is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 19. Worthy passes to James. Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier. Check by James. On the wing, Anthony. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. And that one drops for him. James has got 16 points.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand. And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Pass to Worthy. There's the three. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Frazier with the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 18. Fires away from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. James passes to Worthy. Back to James. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Worthy. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And the layup is good. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Worthy. Count that one. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. Snatched away. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James. Let's loose for three. James from distance. Easy work.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The three is in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Johnson. Here's Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. James fires. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
James outside. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Worthy. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Here's Worthy. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Worthy's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Takes a three.
Hey, nice work on tracking the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 5.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Here's Worthy. Johnson outside.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. Clock at 6. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Oh, it's off! Outside Johnson. James can't get the 3. So it's low.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. With the drive, the rebound by Blackman. Here's Dallas now. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. We played just over a minute here in the first. Dallas no good that time either.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Some room here for Anthony. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Now here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Unloads. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They grab their own miss. The shot that time not on target.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
English passes to Anthony. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. There's a screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A minute 9 left now in the first quarter.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. Absolutely carrying the offense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
Iverson, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
There's the screen. Here's Blackman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 16 points now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Nice shot by Lever.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Blackman. And the three off target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Mavericks trail by 17. Tries it from the top of the key, and he makes it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And Dallas with possession. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's a screen by Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. 11-point game. Deflects the pass. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle. whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Blackman. Gets a hand on it. The putback. And another shot. Tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one's no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points in the quarter.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Deflected! And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 8. There's the drive to the left side wing. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lever's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Anthony. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pulls up on the wing. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. From downtown, Doncic, count it. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Lever. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Nuggets now. 7.
Oh my God!
I can't believe he just did that!
Wow!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Finley. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so here's Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 7 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Lever. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Donaldson. Tipped back in for 2. He's got 5.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Finley. He has 7 for the lead. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Unloads from 13. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Anthony's got 20 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Blackman passes to Finley. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Iverson, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first.
Iverson, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Doncic. He's got 14. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 8. Down low. It's stolen. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Anthony against Doncic. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. English passes to Anthony. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Anthony. Count the basket. Anthony's got 24 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh! Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's English. Blocked again! Pass to Finley. The three. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. From 20 feet. And that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Finley. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Donaldson. He on the arc. Finley gets the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Iverson. Floats one up. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Shoots. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And there's a 3-second violation. Dallas now, time running out. Doncic! Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Anthony. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
It's off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Doncic fires. Tries again.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both shots good from the strike.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Jokic. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Doncic. Cash from downtown.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, no good again that time. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. So he gets them both.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Intercepted. To take the lead. Oh, it's off. Ball stolen. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in its center. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader. It's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Jason Kidd is checked in for Luka Doncic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Iverson. Anthony taking his time here. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever against Kidd. And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. And Finley gets it to go.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Clock at 4. No good on the 3. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Taken away by Anthony. Iverson outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Finley. All sorts of time. Count that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
There's Lever with the 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so here is Dallas, following the miss by Pat Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. From outside the arc, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Iverson right side, and the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 5 now.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever against Kidd.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. English in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
driving the lane.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Jokic kicks to Lever. It's tipped. Three-pointer, Kidd, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
We've got Finley. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Finley's got 9 points. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson passes to Lever. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. Pass to Finley. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. The tray. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. English finds Lever. Out to the right wing. Jokic inside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That puts them in the lead. And now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Taken away by Kidd. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki to the wing right side. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Dallas.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Outside for Kidd. Launches it. Good on the 3-point shot. Kidd's got 6 points.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. And there's the try. There's the triple. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Mavericks leading by 5. And 1:01 left in the first half. Kidd kicks to Finley. Kidd against Lever. Kidd, no good.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And that one's good, Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Iverson passes to Lever. Over Kidd. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Lever. Lever's got his first points in this one. It's stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dallas leading by 3. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. Connects from three-point range. Blackman's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And here's Iverson outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Pass to Finley. There's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. Upside Kidd. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Takes a 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic sets the screen for English. Pass to Lever. Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lever's got his second basket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Finley, a 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Anthony. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Kidd from the arc, and it's Denver with the rebound. To the middle, Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Now Finley. He's got 18. Nowitzki a screen. Finley the pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Kid's got 11.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Lever. Over Kidd. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Blackman. Fires away from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 13. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Finley out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here he goes. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the corner. Kidd gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Finley the pass to Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Offline with his 3. Dallas leading by 11. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Good on the triple. Finley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 16 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pulls it down. What an assist!
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Lots of room, and that one is good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Sweet shot at the right time.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shot clock at 5. And down goes the three.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sees him with the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Now Jokic.
Oh, man!
And he jams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Block. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
Foul at the line for your Mavericks. Rolando.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Anthony. Dallas with the ball. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, what a play inside. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Jokic with the rebound. Intercepted. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Jokic. A huge two-handed slam.
Assist from Allen Iverson.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Puts up a deep 3. Chips it up. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. So he's...
Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Blackman. Pass to Finley. Lets it fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And the shot goes in.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Off target with the 3.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Finley. Gets the 3 to fall. Finley's got 5.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Iverson passes to English from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. Anthony grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 5 points in the game.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Pass to Finley. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Thompson, he's checked in for Denver. Here's Blackman. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail. Anthony in the post. Plenty of space. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. To the wing on the left. Pulls it from the corner. English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Finley. Will it go? And stolen by Anthony. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Kidd. Inside. Donaldson passes to Kidd.
First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Blocked! Here's Lever. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Really left him alone that time. Finley's got 8.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
5 ticks left in the first quarter of the game. English. Anthony. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. And quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. English has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Finley. And he drives in, puts it up. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here they come. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman. No points yet. Pass to Finley. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver in the lead. Fires for 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Blackman. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. All sorts of time. And it's Denver with another.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. Shot to stop the run. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That one on Anthony. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up, and the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot.
The Mavericks trailing. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Jokic. Throw it down! Oh, wow! Man. You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one. Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He drops it from range.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A minute 20 left to play in the half. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot with his first shot attempt. Got a hand on it. Lever passes to English. From the high post. And again, it's Denver converting. Mavericks trail by 7. Oh, and that one, no question. possession. Powered it down.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Jokic, good.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And here's Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Kidd to pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. The three is up. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Perry.
After the review is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. That's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. I like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got 7 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Kidd. They set a pick. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. No points so far. Going inside. Finley passes to Blackman. Here's Finley from about 19. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Kidd. Another shot. Connects. The jumper drops.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Denver leading by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he converts the layup. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pass to Donaldson, to the left wing. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 25 points in the game.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire. Mavericks
trail by 4. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Nowitzki. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. And there's the screen. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson outside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's English. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nuggets ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Give him an inch and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to English. Shoots a fadeaway. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Finley. Knocks down the triple. Finley's got 28 points for the game.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Thompson, no good. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and it's Nowitzki missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman to take the lead. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The 19-footer. Jokic with a rebound. Denver in the lead. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Just in time with the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Donaldson's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's English. Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Finley. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Here's Blackman. Pulls it from 20. Ooh, it misses. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lever. The putback. Ooh, the shot misses. And Dallas with possession. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Hook loose. Fires away from outside. And so it's Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.,
Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the force line. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Barry. Here's Thurman. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Let's go. Harrison, no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Durant. After Julius Irving's miss, Durant the pass to Irving. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. From the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Harden to the left wing. Here's Lopez, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Harrison, no good. That's a 2 from Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 9.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Three-pointer. Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brooklyn trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Harden. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Puts up a deep 3. That's tipped.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Kidd. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
And good that time. He has 6.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Here's Harrison. And they recover it. And here's KD for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got 8 points.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry, that's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Makes it off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another three for Golden State.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. The Warriors leading. Durant for 3. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's KD for 3. Nets trail by 5. KD a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. Good work defensively by KD.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harrison's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Harrison gets it to go. And the Nets with possession here. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Whenever it's hard in running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
At the tip, great positioning on the putback. Thurman's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Harden dishes the Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Harrison, the pass to Thurman. They set the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Out left of the wing. Barry the pass to Thurman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's Irving missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Lopez. And the layup is good. Lopez has got 6 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The three from Harden, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
For Brooklyn, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 4. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden looking it over. Harden drops one in down low.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Barry the pass to Harrison. And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
For 3, Kidd drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 22 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
A nice shot by KD.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Wasted no time on that one. Kid's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 26.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kid, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Barry. No scoring in this one. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Counting, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kidd.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Harden inside the three-point line, drained for 2 points. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. Warriors leading by 3. Outside, KD. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The wide open look for Durant. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got 14 points here in the second half.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Arizon, the pass to Durant. Over Harden. KD can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And a missed layup. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court, you gotta do it as a unit.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kid's got 31.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fires it up. They get the rebound. Thurman laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thurman's got 10 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 5. Outside Kidd. Now here's Harden. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Launches a 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Durant. The high post shot, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. KD's got 18 points just in the second half. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle space for the Warriors?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Here's Durant. Kidd with it. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Durant does not go. Brooklyn trailing. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And the shot will go down. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger. And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Durant, the bomb from deep will go right down.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Lopez. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
It's Curry.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Can't get it to go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Stephen Curry. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's off. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 11-2 run. He nails the jump shot.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. Durant hits them both. Here's Harrison. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Harden, he takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Second team foul.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant fires, drained from outside.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
That one is good. Curry against Kidd. Outside Durant. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Good defense. Can't stop a great shooter. Durant is just too talented.
Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Harrison, and the jumper falls for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden, good.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Lets it go. Money from the wing.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. The three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. And here's Curry for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Harrison. Left side Durant. No good there, off the double clutch.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Durant. Releases from 15. That one drops for him.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Screen by Durant. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Green with the defensive effort.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 8.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Green against Harden. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Here's Curry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Harrison. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Kidd. That 3's off the mark. Here's Harrison. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot blocked. Pass to Durant. Over Irving, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 7.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Takes the three. Kidd with the bucket. 6 points for him.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. There's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Picked it. And they're on the run. Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
Well, Green likes to push the pace, that's for sure. Great at making his way up the court and getting to the right spot.
Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Harrison. He has 7. 4-3. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 7. 1:50 left in the first half of this one. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. There's a screen. Baseline jumper. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 9. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. To the wing, right side. Off target from outside. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Curry passes to Thurman. Drops in the layup for 2. Thurman's gotten his second bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Curry, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Tries again. Green controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, Good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, they're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset.
Oh! Gets his zone! Showing some power! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Harrison. He's got 14. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Warriors score.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Right side Durant. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Harden. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3. Harrison's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brooklyn foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 12. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. 24 points for him. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Boy, how fast Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brooklyn shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. 27 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Durant, fires from deep, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their 3-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Durant. Curry surveys. And it's blocked by Irving. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Green finds Curry. Cash money from 16 feet away. Curry's got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Pass to Durant. From deep. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. There's the screen. Here's Harrison.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives that...
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Buries it from outside.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Curry fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
The Warriors lead by 12. Now Durant. He launches. Oh, KD returns the fire.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Curry. Takes a three. Money from three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Book it! That one goes!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's loose for three, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry! Can't hit it. And
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Here's KD. Outside Irving. The long distance 3 is buried.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Durant against KD. Here's Curry with the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Green against KD. Here's Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
This one for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Irving against Green.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside for Durant. Good, nice job down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Nobody near Irving. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Count that bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The kick out to Irving. The three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. It's Curry outside. Pass to Arizon. Durant just inside the line. Offline from the top of the key. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Lets it go from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. .144 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry gets the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
No good from Irving.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stifle.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Harden kicks to Durant. Irving from long range. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Irving, good.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Here's Harrison, outside for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he jams it with authority.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
No good from Irving.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Lopez passes to Irving. Over Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 12 points in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Pass to Harrison. Outside for KD. 6 to shoot. Thurman. Over in the corner, Green to the paint. Here's Thurman. And it's KD with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. Now Green defending. And it's Irving missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Curry with the 3. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Harrison. Lopez over to help. The deep 3 from Durant. A putback. Curry kicks to Green. Here's Harrison. It's another look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 7 points in the game.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Tipped away. Green against Durant. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Irving.
2 minutes.
Launches a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 2. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Next ball.
1:33 left here in the second. Harden kicks to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away time.
The kick out to Irving. From deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
For 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Brooklyn leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with the steal. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Curry on the wing. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving for 3. Here's Lopez, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. No one near Curry as he lets it go. He nails it. And we're tied up. Curry's got 17.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving from long range. The putback and staying with the play, Lopez.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Irving against Curry. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Outside for Durant. And the Warriors another three.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The kick out to Irving. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. They now take the lead. He's got 13. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just 5 on the clock. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving, and that one's good. Green.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
The kick out to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Durant with it. He's got 5 and stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant in the corner. There's the triple. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Harrison. 13 points in the game. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Harrison. And no good. Good D by Harden. High post, KD. Nobody near Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Irving misses. Irving against KD. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison.
It's confirmed.
Second in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of a two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Irving for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Harrison. Pass to KD. Green taking his time here. Shoots over KD. Second shot opportunity. Thurman. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Durant way outside. Deflected by Green.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Driving in. Durant rips down the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Curry with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Durant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... Folks, the coach's challenge has been after the review. A rule game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Curry puts up a 3. Harden pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Irving against Curry. They swipe it. For 3. That's off. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Four on the shot clock. Yep, that goes down.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. Zero fear.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside, beyond the arc. Harden pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. From outside, the shot misses. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Kevin Durant. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George passes to Sabonis. Here's West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Halliburton for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Ingram. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Over ball. Halliburton, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Holiday finds Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sabonis outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good that time. Halliburton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's George. Let's go with a 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 6.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
George with the bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. And it's good. 2 points.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
For 3. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen away. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Here's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Sinks the tray.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Ingram on the wing. No good on the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And the jam by George.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A big-time effort for Brandon. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
O'Neal, the shot off that time. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Holiday, here we go. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 17. Here's Artest. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Ball passes to Holiday. Pulls up at the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
George against Holiday. And George with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And Ball gets it to go.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. The Pelicans lead by 5. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. A minute 37 left in the second. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lets the 3 fly, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
George's shot is good.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
The 3 is up, and Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Holiday, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
Holiday hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. He's feeling it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 20 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And the basket by Holiday.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And here's Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 23 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Ball against George. It's deflected. Outside Ingram. Pass to West. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. The shot. George, good. And now a three-point Indiana lead.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton, the pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets that one. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Holiday from long range. Doesn't go for him. And George with some nice D. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. 2 points. That one goes.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he's good on the second.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Here's Halliburton. 23 points in the game. George outside. Three-pointer. Indiana again missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Three-pointer Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Now the Pelicans in transition. The three from Ball drains the triple.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holiday passes to Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
O'Neal misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Ball way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Halliburton, good.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pelicans on top, up 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Ball. Count that bucket. Ball's got 20 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot. Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Ball passes to Holiday. And here's Ingram. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 25.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ball. Here's West. Outside Ingram. Second shot opportunity. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 31.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton fires. The three is in.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Holiday drives in. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Holiday against George. Here's Ingram. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now Halliburton. George outside. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 5. Ball into the lane. Holiday outside. It's money from deep.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Cash it in!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here we go, one-on-one. Yes! Using that window!
You always want those fast break chances. Sabonis' steal starting the break.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Ball fires! Yes, sir! From way outside.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
For three, cleared away by Ingram. And it's New Orleans ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside ball, now Ingram. From deep, the three ball is down.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
From long range, count it. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now, here is O'Neal. Shot clock at 3 over West. West with some nice D. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Ball with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Ball no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Now, here is O'Neal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Halliburton against Ball. And Holiday has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Latrey. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pass the ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Now, here's Ball. And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Holiday after Indiana gets the 3. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:52 left to play in the first. Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Ball. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the stroke of Ingram, boy, just looks so pure coming off his hand.
Halliburton for three, and the Pacers another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Holiday against George. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's our test. Drives to the hoop. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Ingram. Holiday dishes the ball. It's good from long range. Ball's got 6.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ingram against O'Neal. West a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans on top, up by 1. The second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Artest, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Holiday gets the bucket.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
West with the steal. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. Halliburton with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
West with a wide open look. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Ingram. Here's Holiday. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. Artest the pass to George. Shoots over Ball. And again, it's Indiana. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. George against Holiday. Outside, Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Ball kicks to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
No coverage that time. Halliburton's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Pacers. Holiday against George. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. 1:05 left in the second quarter. The kick out to Ball. Releases. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Holiday, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. George against Holiday. Ball with a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. Then there's West. And it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Offensive rebound, Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 8 points.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch and shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal. Outside Holiday. And he drives in.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Fires from deep. And Paul George gets the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
That's good from West on the assist by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. To the right side. There's Ball with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to George. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. And that one's good. George.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. From the high post. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. George has got 13.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Ingram against Artest. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Halliburton outside. Back to Sabonis. That shot misses. Great D that time from Davis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ball against Halliburton. From downtown. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Sabonis' screen on Ball. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. Here's Artest. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. 16 points for him. Outside, Ball. Fires the 3. Just passes the ball.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. He's feeling it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead. George against Holiday. Out to Ingram. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans on top. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. Lets the 3 fly. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. Halliburton on the wing. Artest up top. To take the lead, and the layup is good.
Artest making his case inside.
Artest's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. And Holiday kicks the ball. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Ingram outside. Outside, Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And This is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. The kick out to Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
West against Sabonis. Now Holiday. Jacks up a three. That does not go. Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Ball against George. Here's Sabonis. Ball with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pocket 6. Got it to go off the glass.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. The three doesn't go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George, and he banks the layup in.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. 18 feet away, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Another chance here. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Holiday fires, and the three misses.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Sabonis sets the big for Halliburton. It's stolen by West. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Left side, Ball. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
He drills the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Timeout called Pelicans. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it has to be quick.
Ball. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the right wing. Fades away. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Drops in the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Ball. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And there it is for him.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Artest. Rebounded by West.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And the Pacers making a change here. Lewis is checked in. Now here's Ball. Just over a minute and a half in. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scout report and understand that he loves his shot.
Ball outside. Outside for Ingram. For 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Ball. From downtown. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside O'Neal. And here's George. Davis on the double team. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. He squares up and sinks it.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
George against Holiday. They set the pick. On the toe.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Lewis connects from downtown. Lewis has got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Ball. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Puts up a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Oh, got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Ball. He's got 9. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Pass to Lewis from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Holiday from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Blocking foul called on Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Sabonis' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
Now here's Holiday. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The three from Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading. Stolen by Ball. Outside Ingram. The three hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got 11.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Holiday against George. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Fade away. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
George against Holiday. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Davis against Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 13 points in the game.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
George against Holiday. Out to the right wing. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Outside for Ingram. Ball left side. Outside Ingram. Here he goes. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Pelicans trail by 10. Ball outside to end the run. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And here's Indiana now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. Corner shot. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Pacers. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. It's George on the wing. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Holiday. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The floater. 5 to shoot. Holiday passes to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kicks it to George. The nice passing by Indiana here. Back to O'Neal. A sensational block. Pelicans trail by 10. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Holiday finds ball. Holiday against George. And Holiday here. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Here's Artest. He's got 9 over Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Pacers leading by 10. Here's Lewis to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Holiday against George.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Ingram. Ball looks over the floor. And the 3 off target. And so it's Indiana with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Artest. Inside, O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Ingram outside, knocks down the long J. He's got 16.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George outside. Lets the three fly. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Indiana now, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by George. Sabonis has got his 2nd basket.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And George with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. George against Holiday. The 3 from Ball. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 16. Picked by Sabonis. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
It's Holiday with a drive. Ingram on the wing. Goes up on the baseline. Good on the jump shot.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Over to the wing. Artest. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 18.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
George! Down goes the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Holiday against George. Holiday taking his time here. Nope. Pacers leading by 17. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Oh, the lefties are funky, just a little bit tricky. Sabonis around that hoop is a tough man to stop.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Indiana.
He's off on the second.
2 minutes remaining.
Right side Ingram. Now Ball from downtown. No good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Cleared away by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Screen by O'Neal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
George against Holiday. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Up again. The putback. How about the activity? And so it's Indiana with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
George against Holiday. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Indiana.
Here's Indiana. They lead by 17. A nice shot by Artest.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Top of the key. And he racks up two. Ball with a steal. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got our test. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Now, here is our test. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good with the triple. Ingram with it, picked up by our test. And it's Ingram missing. Now the Pacers with it. David West grabs the miss. Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Misses the three.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to our test. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah, we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Halliburton. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Ball from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Left side, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
George dishes to O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 5 now.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
And the stuff by West.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Ball from long range. Drops in the tray. Ball's got his second bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
West finds Ingram. Unloads. Again, the Pelicans score.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Sabonis' screen on ball. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Left side West. Deep two from Ball. George with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. Fade away from beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 9.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pacers trail by 7. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Davis throws it down.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Ball no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Drills the three-pointer. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that game.
Halliburton with the steal. Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Double team Sabonis. Fires from the corner. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from O'Neal.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. Holiday the pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Indiana moving it around. In the corner, George with it. Here's Artest, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 12. From deep, George got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Ball from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Run. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And Holiday kicks it to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's our test, and it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And yes, it's good.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
George against Holiday. There's Ball with the 3. Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Deep 2 from Ball. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 13. West dishes to Ingram. Pulls up from the corner, and he knocks down the jumper. Ingram's got 18 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton passes to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Stolen by Ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hands it from downtown.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Davis throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Pelicans leading by 13. And Holiday kicks the ball. West setting the pick for ball. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. There's the three. Knocks it loose. And here's Indiana. Halliburton for three. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
There's Ball with the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And the Pelicans with possession here. Halliburton, he's open. Gets a very good look and converts. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half. Right side, Ball. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
It'll count. Doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Pacers trail by 11 on the court for Indiana. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. It's Ingram on the wing. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Ingram's got 20.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. 10-point lead. Out to West. Ingram wide open. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
There's Ball with the three. Nailed from three-point land. 22 points for him.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Ingram fires. Davis tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Sabonis.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Trained from outside.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Ingram cleared away by Sabonis.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Halliburton misses the three. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Yeah, the defender all over it.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Ingram. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 15. And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ball surveying the defense. Missed on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Good on the basket. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Ingram. Down he goes for three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Saves him with the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's O'Neal. Launches it. Davis pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he makes that one count.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 36.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Shot to stop the run.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Stolen by Artest. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really